In 1984, the Dabajabajig Storytellers, also known as the Dabajabajig Theatre Group, was founded by a group of like-minded artists led by Shirley Chichu and Blake Dabasage. Operations started in Chiging First Nation, and a lot of work was done just at kitchen tables and out of people's houses. After many years of moving around to empty spaces, including an old school and even at one point a funeral home, the group was offered a gift. The Mastins family donated the building of their grocery and clothing store. After locating some funding and after months of renovation, we opened up in 2009 and transformed the building into the creation center that you see today. And this is what the building looks like today. Technically, yesterday. All right, let's go for a little tour. Accessible ramp. We have some art displays. We have a lot of room for gallery purposes, hanging artwork. This is our studio that I'll get back to. Right now we're just doing some tests. You can see we're equipped for protocol. We have a seed room here. We also have a wonderful gardening program where we grow our own food. This is where the seeds are prepared. As you can see, some of the artwork that the late Josh Pelche did, the Emancipators. This is our gift shop. We have a lot more stuff to put in here for the festival, so keep an eye out. Yeah, it's like a little breakout area. There's a piece of an installation for this weekend's 6 Foot Festival. Bathrooms. This is our green room. We have one of our stars here getting ready for his show. Hey, Mars. Yep, green room. That door over there will lead to backstage, and there's some offices back there. Little storage area that we're developing, and also backstage. Our multi-purpose room where we have the ability to cook, where we plan things like cooking shows, we process animals. Right now we've moved it around, deep clean, so we're still putting things back together for hopefully post-COVID one of these days. Our back area is spacious. We've got a cool little sitting area behind that, around that tree. We do outdoor cooking here, lunch in the language. We've got a little greenhouse area. Let's head upstairs. This room here is equipped with several workstations to become a digital animation studio. As you can see, of course, we had to do some cleaning and do some protocols. It'll be soundproofed eventually. We have a visual arts room. Super cool, super cool. And in this room here, it's mostly office space. We have our printers, some video editing equipment. Lovely area. This is our set that we are working on. I don't want to give too much of it away, but this is our control room where we are feeding you this live show from. Of course, some windows that overlook the studio floor. This is where I work. Recording studio. ISO booth. Brian in the ISO booth. We're always working over here. Again, you'll see that tomorrow. Well, today. We have props, costumes, a Christmas tree. Back here is our library, and there's some offices, office space in the back over here. That door over there leads to the catwalk. Give you a quick peek of that. Controlling lights up here today. As you can see, some of the original wood, brick, stone, mortar from the original store. Wow. All right. This just takes us back down into the main front foyer area. Yeah, this is another display, but right now we're just getting some things ready. All right. And that's your tour. The old roller mills down there and a Wikwemikong just across the bay. Ani. Hey everybody. All right, how'd you like that tour? Yeah. So, we wanted to show people what we do over here and what the building looks like, because it's really amazing. You know, just the way the wall looks over there, and it's been like that for who knows how long. I was talking to my dad a couple of weeks ago, and he said, I used to work at Maston's. 98 cents an hour I made, and so that tells you how far we go back in this building. So I thought that was pretty cool. And now all of his sons, all three of my brothers, went through the company eventually, you know, and I'm here now. So yeah, without further ado, I want to introduce a young man here. His name is Mason Anamekwan, and we had him at a few of our events already. I know one for sure, but yeah, it's just really amazing. And I'm just gonna let his music speak for itself. So give it up for Mason Anamekwan.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I thank you for the Debauch for letting me play tonight, and I really thank them because I'm going to be opening with my composition I created. I've been only playing for a year and a half now, and I started getting probably a tad bit more serious when it comes to playing the piano a couple months after I started. And now I'm going to be playing my composition, Daylight Rain, and then I'm going to be playing you a classical melody from Chopin, Liszt, maybe Schubert. I'll mix things up. And then I will finish with a couple of songs. If you know the lyrics, go ahead, sing. I want you to sing. And yeah. Okay, I hope this is loud enough. Okay, I think that's loud enough. Well, all right. That was my composition, Daylight Rain. I composed it when, well, the second part, I would say, the mostly happy part that, like, or not that part, but that part was mostly. Well, I kind of made it for a girl, but and it just I expressed my love through the piano, and after I'm gonna be playing you a classical melody, like I said earlier, from Chopin, Beethoven, and maybe I'll spice a little bit of Rachmaninoff in there. Well, you must know these songs, so. All right, here we go. Oh wow, that was a lot. Well, now I know everybody know. Well, I'm gonna ask. Do any of you know the Beatles? What? All right. You might know this one. Well, it's one of my personal favorites. Honestly, I've been trying to sing it for probably a week now. So, well, 2-3 weeks. Well, hopefully I don't butcher it. All right. This is Across the Universe from the Beatles. Words are flowing like endless rain into a paper cup. They slither wildly as they slip away across the universe. Pools of sorrow, waves of joy, I'm drifting through my open mind, possessing me and caressing me. Jagaru Deva. Oh, nothing's gonna change my world. 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 stands before me like a million eyes. They call me on and on across the universe. Thoughts mend me on and on across the universe. Nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. Sounds of laughter, shades of life, I'm ringing through my open ears, inciting me and inviting me. Images of millions. Okay, I need your help. Come on. Everybody, come on, please. Okay, come on, everybody, with me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wrong chord. Oh, jeez. Jagaru Deva. Oh, nothing. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Why do I keep messing up? Well, I really butchered that, didn't I? Well, to make it up to you for that very failed singing and playing, well, I'm going to be playing you Hey Jude from the Beatles. I'm going to make it up to you. I'm sorry. This is a Make It Up to You song, okay? Okay. Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart, then you can start to make it better. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. You were made to go out and get her. The minute you let her onto your skin, then you begin to make it better. And anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Don't carry the world upon your shoulders. For a while you know that it's a fool who plays it cool by making his world a little colder. Na 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 na. Hey Jude, don't let me down. I found her, now go and get her. Remember na na na. Hey Jude. Come on, guys, I need you to sing, okay? Na 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 na. Na na na. Hey Jude. Come on, you guys. I don't hear you. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Na 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 na. Na na na. Hey Jude. Louder. Na 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 na. Na na na. Hey Jude. Come on, louder. Na 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 na. Na na na. Hey Jude. Well, I hope I made it up to you. Well, everybody messes up. It just depends. Oh my.
We couldn't tell you messed up at all. Trust me. Everybody enjoys it. You know, that's what makes music so beautiful. And art, nothing grows in life grows out straight. You're a paid artist, young man. There you go. Give it up again for Mason Wikwemikong. Yes,
Thank
be sure
you.
to follow our social media, and we'll tell you how. We'll connect you with how you might be able to find some of his music or some of his shows in the future. So, moving right along with the festival, we are going to go upstairs to Veronica, and we have Leslie and Lindy coming up in a short segment, and then we got a packed list for the rest of the night. All right, let's go upstairs.
Bonjour, Liniknoshmeg Dishnikaz, Wikwemikong, Minwa Doganing, Donjaba, Gnoja Dodem. Hey everyone, I'm Lindy Knoshmeg from the Wikwemikong First Nation on Manitoulin Island, more specifically South Bay. And I'm also from the Odawa Nation and Pike Clan. Very happy to be with you today.
Anin Anwaknaga, Wabananong Dishnikaz, Wishkikamang Dunjaba. Hi everybody, my name is Leslie McHugh. I'm Mississauga Anishinaabe from Curve Lake First Nation, and I'm excited to be here as well. And this is our pup Gabble.
So we just want to say Jimmy Gwetch and a big shout out to the Wikwemikong Arts and Music Festival. for inviting us to be here today.
Also, big chimigwesh to Jason Manitobi. Thank you for having us. We wanted to chat a little bit today about a project called Vegaskagiwin. So it's about releasing and letting go. And this project and the residency that I have, thanks to Musicetti's Foundation, is about exploring and looking at death, dying, and grieving practices, but also my personal journey with grief. And we were recently in Wikwemikong just before COVID, and we created a couple of structures. And we were also in Curve Lake and created structures with some families there as well, as a tool or a way to talk about some of those things. And we decided to use canoes and boats because it symbolizes that journey that I used to take back and forth to my family's cottage and island in Lovesick Lake, Burleigh Falls. And I spent a lot of time there with my Mishomis, my papa, the late Stu McHugh Bob. And I thought that that would be a good way for me to kind of explore how we were feeling and how my family was feeling and how I was feeling surrounding that. And so I cut my hair when my grandfather passed 7 years ago. I cut it about up here, and as you can see, it has been some time. And in that time when he passed away and the 7 years following, I hadn't returned to my family's cottage. And we recently took that journey back a couple of weekends ago. And so we had an exhibition not too long ago, just before COVID as well, where we displayed some of these canoes and boats that we built with community. And it was a way for us to come together and to share stories about our loved ones and our ancestors. And as you can see behind us, here's one of the structures that we created. And it's about bringing family together and finding items that are in your backyard so that we stay within our social bubbles and we're social distancing. And we asked participants of workshops following the creation to think of something around death, dying, or grieving that they wanted to release or let go of. So some people wrote things like, I wish I could have said goodbye, or I wish I could have been stronger for my family. And those are some of the things that you'll see on here.
So the canoe is very powerful and it has a lot of meaning to it now. And there's a lot of ways that you at home can get involved now. So there's two ways. So first, if you do want to get involved, you can email me at kinoshmeg@gmail.com. That's KINOSHAMEG@gmail.com. We'll send you the details, but just let us know how and what you'd like to do. The first way you could get involved is with your family and your social bubble, is to get everyone together and build one of these structures. So that may be gathering materials that you find close to your house, just getting those, some of those pieces of wood right off the ground, and putting them together to create a structure. So we got together in Wikwemikong, we got some of my family, some community members together, and we said, we want to build a canoe structure. And a lot of people were like, well, I don't know how to build a canoe, I don't know how to build a boat, but the idea isn't to have your boat float, it's just to build that structure, be together with your family, and talk about maybe some of these practices together as you build the structures, to be creative and to be together. And that's really the main part of it. Another way you could get involved is filling out some of these red fabric ties. So you can just get any old piece of red fabric. I just happen to have a ribbon, and you just want to cut it out in a nice long shape, in a nice size that you could tie it. Write your message on the piece of fabric, whether that be to a loved one who's recently passed, someone you may not have had a chance to say something to. Put some of those thoughts and feelings, maybe some of those prayers, those good words from Anishinaabe language on that piece of fabric. And we'll send you details on how to get those pieces of fabric to us safely through COVID protocols, and we'll tie it onto the canoe ourselves.
So we're looking for a couple of families who would like to take part. We are offering an honorarium for those families who do want to get involved. And we can only take a couple of families, but the way for you to get involved is those ties like Lindy mentioned. So after those structures are complete, we'll collect all of those red ties with all of your messages, all your thoughts and feelings around death, dying, and grieving that you want to let go of, and we'll tie them on the structures for you. Hopefully COVID will participate and we'll be able to gather in person, hopefully in the springtime, and we'll come back to the island and we're going to burn all of those structures, and that's going to be a therapeutic way for us to be able to come together and also to release all of those feelings that we might have around that. I'm exploring a lot of different things around death, dying, and grieving, so if anybody ever wants to chat, if you have a story about maybe some things that we lost in our communities that you wish we would bring back, or ways that our community can come together in times of grief, especially right now during COVID, the earth as well as healing. We're grieving a new change. You know, we don't know what the new normal is going to look like yet. We don't know what the new normal is going to be like in the future. Whatever that is, we need to take that into consideration as well. So we're hoping that we can have 2 new structures in Wikwemikong, a couple structures from my community in Curve Lake, and we're looking for another Anishinaabe community as well, that hopefully we can have a gathering or something else in the future where we all can come together. If that's not possible, we'll make sure that we film it and we share it all with the community. But we are looking for some families that want to help out and take part. We will be back very soon to the island, and we'll be able to collect some of those ties as well. So that's Begaskagewin, and you can see here the structure that was originally made. This one was made in Wikwemikong, and you can see the structure here. It's more of a skeleton, and it's that structure that's symbolizing those journeys that we take when we go on, when we think about grief and talking about grief, and you know, our families deal with them in different ways. So we're just going to bring this canoe up a little bit closer to the camera so you can take a peek. So you can see how many messages we got on that canoe. The last time we were able to do a workshop, and the last time that it was able to be displayed at a gallery. And so we're hoping that we can fill a couple more structures with all of your thoughts and feelings as well. And so we're really excited that we can hopefully share that project with the community soon, and hopefully COVID will cooperate with us. We've been working really hard here in Ajax. Our work hasn't stopped. We've been doing a lot of things for community. I work for a couple of different independent Indigenous organizations here. I'm happy to continue that work from home.
And I work from Young People's Theater, focusing mainly on Indigenous communities and newcomer communities to the area.
So if you want to get involved in Begaskagewin and talk about how we can come together as a community during times of grief and share stories with us, we'd love to hear from you. We wish we could be with you in person. We hope the festival goes amazing. We know it will. Thank you so much. Thank you for having us.
Pamapi.
Sego, it's Logan Stats here, and I'm so pleased to be here. You're about to see a live set of me and my beautiful Akjio, Layla. We're going to play some songs for you. But first, I just wanted to show you where I grew up, my family's property. It's such a big part of my music, and it's kind of ingrained in everything that I do. So I just wanted you to see, you know, the land where I grew up and the water. And I really hope you enjoy the show. And I'll be back in a little bit more to talk to you guys.
So we are Mohawk Turtle Clan from the Six Nations of the Grand River. We're brother and sister, if you didn't know.
Storyteller. So we're going to start with a story, one of my favorite stories, a brand new story, brand new song. And it's called California. You ready?
Yeah.
And it's a heartbreaker, just so you know. She gave me shelter from the storm. She made my bed out of a skin out of a bone. Hat on my heart, you can call it home. My baby don't leave me, let she leave me alone. No, my baby don't leave me, let she leave me alone. She took off without warning on a plane to California, and you never seen your lover again. Lost your mind and your best friend, on your knees and at the top of your lungs, screaming, love, please don't go. California's burning down, and you can't leave me in this town. And please don't leave me in this town. And please don't leave me in this town. You know, I remember the day that you left. Showed up at the airport security check, and too much to drink and a second too late. Never saw her again once she got on that plane. My baby don't leave me, let she leave me alone. No, my baby don't leave me, let she leave me alone. No, my baby don't leave me, let she leave me alone. She took off without warning on a plane to California, and you never seen your lover again. Lost your mind and your best friend, on your knees and at the top of your lungs, screaming, love, please don't go. California's burning down, and you can't leave me in this town. Please don't 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 leave me in this town. My baby don't leave me, let she leave me alone. No, my baby don't leave me, let she leave me alone. No, my baby don't leave me, let she leave me alone. No, my baby don't leave me, let she leave me alone. So leave me alone. She took off without warning on a plane to California, and you never seen your lover again. Lost your mind and your best friend, on your knees and at the top of your lungs, screaming love, please don't go. California's burning down, and you can't leave me in this town. Please don't leave me in this town. Please don't leave me in this town. And please don't leave me in this town. Please don't leave me in this town. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you very much. You sound great today, sister.
Oh, thank you. So do you.
Well, there's not much else to do when you're sitting at home, cooped up in your own house. If it wasn't for music and this freaking guitar and this piano and these kind of social media concerts, I swear I would be going even more crazy than I'm going right now.
Yeah, so we're totally grateful for technology,
I
for the opportunity.
love technology.
And the opportunity for us to sing for you today and be part of this. It's pretty cool.
Okay, so I was thinking, maybe we'll play a couple covers.
Yeah.
One of my favorite bands of all time is the Kings of Leon. So you'll notice I don't do very many covers, but the covers that I do are by Caleb Falwell. He's the lead singer and my favorite writer. One of them anyway. But one of my favorite songs is Wicker Chair. It's one of their old tunes. It's kind of one of their old acoustic ones. It's got a couple swear words in it. I'll try to bleep them out, but I'm not going to worry about it too much,
Tis one tis.
Yeah.
All right.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Any little white wicked chair. I'm suspicious and nobody cares but you. You're so effed up sometime. Laughing up in the pouring. You try to tell yourself you're not insane, you're a fool. I hate you sometimes. Hey, you know it ain't coincidental that you lost your place. It's dripping off your face. Yeah, and you're losing your precious mind. You're losing your mind. I said you're losing your mind. Send me a postcard if you get that far. Got a couple pennies in your rusted jar, but the truth, you've been gone for a while. It's hard looking at you when you look that way with your one-night stands and sleep all day. Ooh, you're such a butt sometimes. Hey, you know it ain't coincidental that you lost your place. It's dripping off your face, and you're losing your precious mind. You're losing your mind. I said 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 you're losing your mind. Now you're gone. But hey, you know it it ain't coincidental that you lost your place. It's dripping off your face, and you're losing your precious mind. Losing your mind.
Yeah, we'll go, little things in
Thank
the
you.
action.
Thank you, everybody. Have you got a water? Water in the house. Water is life. There's actually, so while we're here, why don't I teach you guys a couple of Mohawk words? Would you like to learn a couple Mohawk words? So Logan and I are fourth generation survivors of residential schools. Our great-great-grandmother went to the Mohawk Institute Residential School. So language, or Mohawk language, was never taught to us. And reclaiming that has been really important to us in learning and sharing as well. So the first word you guys heard already, sego, means hello. So sego, repeat after me, sego.
Sego.
Good job. And the other word that I want to teach you guys that I actually learned in the residential school, working with the survivors, Geronimo Henry. Shout out, go check him out on Facebook. I got him hooked up to his Facebook now. But yeah, he's an incredible story. He went to the Mohawk Institute for 11 years. And he said in those 11 years, from 5 till he was 16, he never heard the words, I love you. So think about that, growing up as a child, never hearing those words. So it's important for me to teach those words to you today.
Teaching the word.
Okay, I'll teach you the words. So repeat after me, okay? Gonalonkwa.
Gonalonkwa.
Was it a little tricky? Okay, so it might be a little tricky because that RL, you know, that roll up the rim sound, that's in there. So gonalonkwa.
Gonalonkwa.
Gonalonkwa means I love you. I love you too. All right. You guys want some more music?
I think they probably do.
Let's do some more music.
Just turning my phone off here on, making sure it's on vibrate.
Yeah. Check, make sure. So yeah, while you got your phones out, check out Logan's stats on Instagram. Oh.
If you get your phone too close to the speakers and to the microphone, it picks up like this weird buzzing sound. And it's actually terrifying. So
Invisible forces.
I thought I'm just gonna throw one randomly at you.
Okay.
But it's one of our favorite songs. This is unrehearsed. It's a little bit of Lumineers action. You know? See, I put this back here for decoration.
Loomies. We're Loomie lovers.
It's one of our favorite bands.
All right, let's do it.
I've been trying to do it right. I've been living a lonely life. I've been sleeping here instead. I've been sleeping in my bed.
Sleeping in my bed.
Been
Sleeping in my bed.
So family, don't blood that I will bleed. Don't know where I belong. Don't know where I've been wrong.
I could write a song.
And
I belong to you, and you belong with me. You're my sweetheart. And I belong to you, and you belong with me. You're my sweetheart.
Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho! I don't think you're out of hell. Think of what it might have been. I took a bus to Chinatown. Probably standing on canal. And about to be.
You standing next to me.
Now
I belong with you, and you belong with me. You're my sweetheart. And I belong with you, and you belong with me. You're my sweetheart.
in love.
Let's hope we find some love. We need it now. Let's hope we find some. 'Cause I belong with you, and you belong with me. You're my sweetheart. And I belong with you, you belong with me. You're my sweetheart. Oh,
Yeah.
that was pretty good.
Not
for just
bad.
pulling it out of the hat.
That's how we roll. So they call, when brothers and sisters sing together, they call it blood harmonies because it's in the blood.
Yep.
So we've been singing together for a long time.
Scientific fact.
Google that one. You got water here?
I got the one bottle of water. Dun dun dun. Sharing water during COVID. Just joking.
So we're pretty much ride or die.
Yep. If you go, I go, sister.
If you jump, I jump.
Should we?
No. We've been working on this new song called Ride or Die.
I think that they're willing to, like, you know.
Oh, it's not. You're not ready for it. It's not ready. It's not ready yet. Maybe.
Right.
Depends how we feel at the end of the set.
Maybe we'll play it for the last song.
Okay.
You know,
So let me just check our time here. So we are playing. Okay, keep going. A few more songs. Yeah. This one's on the new album.
It's called New Tattoo. It's one of the saddest songs ever written, I think.
You write a lot of sad songs.
She wasn't mine. She never was. Falling all alone, she can't beat me up. 'Cause it's too late, and I'm still sorry. She's gotta carry that score. She's gotta bury that score. So she got that old tattoo. She can still make out my name. It was cheap, it was crazy. Didn't have a lot of money back then. Didn't need a lot of money back then. All I needed was your loving back then, back then. Before I left her, her daddy died. She swore upon his grave, no man could make her cry. But you showed up, and you're still sorry. She's gotta bury that scar. She's gotta carry that score. So she does a little tattoo. She can still make out my name. It was cheap, it was crazy. Didn't have a lot of money back there. Didn't need a lot of money back there. All I needed was your loving back then, back then. Cause he was an old soul, and she had a heart of gold. He was an old soul, and she had a heart of gold. He was an old soul, and she had a heart of gold. He was an old soul, I'm just an old soul. So she does a little tattoo. She can still make out your name.
It was cheap, it was crazy.
to go. He was an old soul.
She had a heart to go.
He was an old soul. And she had a heart to go. He was an old soul. And I'm just an old soul. So she goes a little tattoo. She can still make out my name. It was cheap, it was crazy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So
You guys are very lucky today because we've been doing these live streams and we are on point today. Let's just throwing it out there.
so this one's an old one.
This is the first song, the first happy song I ever wrote when I was like 21, 22. It's called Ashes. She's a quiet, silent time, more beautiful than autumn leaves painted by the dying summer sun. And she rids me of my apathy, goes me toward the light,
Makes my dreams come true like a blind man giving sight.
oh, how am I supposed to see you when your beauty blinds me? How am I supposed to breathe? You done took my breath away. Oh, how am I supposed to hear when your song is in my ear? How am I supposed to miss you if I always have you here? Have you near? 'Cause it's where you're meant to be. And I hope that you'll stay till the end of my day, my day. La la la, la la la, la la la, la la, oh. La 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 la, la la la, yeah. La 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 la, oh, 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 oh.
Whoa, oh, oh, oh.
She's a quiet, silent time, more beautiful than autumn leaves painted by the dying summer sun. And she rids me of my apathy, drove me toward the light. She makes my dreams come true like a blind man gives a sigh. Oh, how am I supposed to see when your beauty blinds me? How am I supposed to breathe? You done took my breath away. Oh, how am I supposed to hear when your song's in my ear? How am I supposed to miss you if I always have you here, have you near? 'Cause that's where you're meant to be. And I hope that you'll stay till the end of my day, my day. La la la, la la la, la la la, la oh. La 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 la, la la la, yeah. La 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 la, oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. This, for some people, this is going to be your favorite part of the set. I don't know, a couple years ago I was on this crazy television show
You might have seen it.
called The Lawn.
And he got to hang out with Shania Twain and be mentored by Shania Twain.
Shanae, shout out Shania.
Shay Shay in the house.
And everybody from the launch, you know, I want to give you my love. One song can change everything. And it did. But this is like...
This song went number one on Apple Music and all on the charts.
Number one on Apple Music, you know, which is a big deal for me and for my team. But this is kind of a slowed down acoustic quarantine version of the song you guys love, The Lucky Ones. strikes once in your life. This is love, a rolling the dice. Let it rain, we're on fire, and I know you know it. Never wanna see your heart happy with another. Never gonna let you go ever, 'cause you're mine. Never wanna see your heart happy with another. Never gonna let you go, so hold me close tonight. Yeah, we are the lucky ones. The stars before we were young and we're burning bright. We are the lucky ones, lucky ones. So close your eyes and hold me close tonight. Close your eyes, make a wish like you know where go there. Never wanna see your heart happy with another, and I'm never gonna let you go ever, 'cause you're mine. No, never wanna see your heart happy with another. Never gonna let you go, so hold me close tonight. We are the lucky ones. The stars before we were young and we're burning bright. We are the lucky ones, lucky ones. So close your eyes and hold me close tonight. See your heart happy with another, and I'm never gonna let you go ever, 'cause you're mine. No, I never wanna see your heart happy with another, and I'm never gonna let you go, so hold me close tonight. Yeah, we are the lucky ones. The stars could fall when we're young and we're burning bright. We are the lucky ones, lucky ones. So close your eyes and hold me close tonight.
Nyala. So let's teach you guys another word. You've been hearing us say it all during the set, but it's nyawa. So nyawa in Mohawk means thank you, thank you. And nyawa goa, which Logan likes to say, goa means big, big. So nyawa goa.
Nyawa goa. That's like my total like Mohawk Elvis Presley impression, like remove.
Nyawa goa.
Yeah, nyawa goa.
So a special shout out for that song, Lucky Ones. You guys might have seen me doing the sign language. Is if you check it out on APTN, it was shared, it went viral, like 80,000 views or something. On that young girl in upstate New York. She did the whole song in sign language. So check it out. Check
Such
Lucky,
a cutie patootie.
Lucky Ones sign
It's
language.
on my page too. You can check it out on my page. And I think it's just important, to remind everyone, to stay safe and that we are actually the lucky ones. There's a lot of people that are affected by this, and people are losing their lives, people are losing their grandmothers and their brothers and their sisters, and we're here and we're safe and we're making music and smiling and laughing, but it's serious out there. So
stay safe. People like Bird. Should we play Bird?
Yeah. This song
It's an old
predates
everything. This is like one of the very, very beginning ones. May I know that you love her, I can see in your eyes. You think I'm only after the slides over the open eyes. You know I see your white light. May I know that you love her and you have from the start. These feelings I woke you about when I hold in my heart. So I become. I just had to go. Yeah, I just had to go. Yeah, I just had to come clean. Yeah, I'm in love with my best friend's girl. Spin around, feels like I'm in a whirlwind. Because he's mine. Yeah, he's mine. He's my best friend. You wrote I'm on that soul, and I can see by. You think I'm only after the slide over the open eye. More for that's not it at all. I'm sorry for the drama that I caused in the past. And I knew it was glance that oh no was gonna last. Yeah, I just had to go. Yeah, I just had to go. Yeah, I had to come clean. Yeah, I'm in love with my best friend girl. Spinning me down, he's like I'm in a whirlwind. Because he's mine. Yeah, he's mine. He's my best friend.
Yeah. That's a fun little number.
That is a fun number. That is a fun little number, you know. It's
Anybody ever been there before? In love with your best friend's girl?
I'm not going there.
Plead the fifth. Plead the fifth.
I'm not going there right
Not on live video.
now. Yeah.
All right. Play some more song. What do we got?
We got a big, huge freaking song. You know, this is another one of those songs that's. This is another one of those songs that I just woke up, you know, and one night sat on the side of my bed and wrote it. Like it just fell out of me. One of my favorite songs, and also one of the. I think every artist has that song in their set, you know, that they come to, and it just kind of. It makes them kind of like weep inside a little bit, and this is definitely that song for me. It's pretty serious, and it's called "She Just Wants a Folk Song." I know you're listening from the driver's seat of that old Ford. And I know you miss me. Your pride must be sore. She's wearing an outfit from her mother's store. But she's living a life her poor heart can't afford. And I know that I'm right, but I hope that I'm wrong. She'll never love me, but she'll always love my songs. And I know that I'm right, but I hope that I'm wrong. She'll never love me, but she'll always love my songs, my songs, my songs. My songs, my lonely, lonely song. I got my fists up, but I don't wanna fight. And I can't find my days, love. I've been searching all night. She just wants a folk song, not anything more. She just wants a folk song, one she can adore. And I know that I'm right, but I hope that I'm wrong. She'll never love me, but she'll always love my songs. And I know that I'm right, but I hope that I'm wrong. She'll never love me, but she'll always love my songs. My song, my song, my song, my lonely song.
She just wants
A folk song. She just wants a folk song. She just wants a folk song. One more time. And she just wants a folk song. And I know that I'm right, but I hope that I'm wrong. She'll never love me, but she'll always love my songs. And I know that I'm right, but I hope that I'm wrong. She'll never love me, but she'll always love my songs. And I know, yes I know, and I know, yes I know, yes I know. And I know. And I know. And I know that I'm right. Hope that I'm wrong. She'll never love me, but she'll always love my song. Who knows? Maybe she's out there listening in that old Ford right now.
hi.
So I have a brand new album coming out, and it's called A Light in the Attic. And it's really about kind of my healing process and my healing journey that I've been on, and my struggles with addiction and my eventual triumph over it. So you'll hear the album kind of it starts sad, but it slowly gets happier. So don't worry. I've been through a lot, and I feel like I'm kind of buying back my soul with this album. And I keep saying that because once you go through an experience on TV, like I did, the launch, it does something to your music, and it put me in this position where I was kind of struggling with the songs that I was writing. So this album is kind of my first chance to kind of redefine my sound and reclaim the kind of music that I want to make, so it's really raw, it's self-produced, it's a lot of just acoustic and voices from my family, and I'm really, really excited for you guys to hear it. I think the main goal of the album was just, I think a lot of, not just our people, but humans in general are struggling right now with isolation and their demons, so this album is just kind of a soundtrack to let those people know, you're not alone. And you can put on this album and I will be there singing with you. If you stand alone, then we stand together. That's the kind of main concept of the album. So really it's just for people that are struggling, people that are searching for something. It's the soundtrack to just their loneliness, and I just want them to know that everyone's been there and everyone can kind of dig themselves out of that hole. And I think listening to that album, you know, you'll see and you'll hear myself doing this, you know. So I'm really proud of it, and really proud to just kind of share my darkness with the people who need a light, you know. And that's the premise of the name of the album, A Light in the Attic, because, you know, no matter how dark things get, there is light and there is beauty, and you just got to search and dig deep and find it. Another theme of the album and another theme of my life, you know, is I'm a 4th generation residential school survivor, you know, so I wasn't raised with my culture. So I'm reclaiming it now. Me and my sisters are making a conscious effort to kind of really kind of find out where we came from, you know. And it was kind of a struggle because I always wanted to go home, but I really didn't know where I came from. So finding that is super important, you know, and reclaiming my culture has been such a pivotal part of my music and my life and my survival, you know. So you'll hear that embodied in the album, and you'll hear that embodied in my voice. And, you know, we'll do a little bit of healing and a little bit of learning together. So, you know, before I say oh no to you guys, I just wanted to remind you, you know, that I'm a tangible person. I'm a real person. And I'm only a message away. You can always DM me on Instagram, on Facebook, and I do my best to kind of get back to my fans and just let them know that I'm there for them, like they were there for me, you know. So remember, you know, no matter how dark it gets, no matter how alone you feel, there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and you can break through those walls and reach something monumental on the other side. And I'm here with you. So just shoot me a message, okay? I want to go ahi, nyawagoa, kanalankwa.
Hey everybody, Crystal Shawanda here, coming to you live from downtown Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. And I'm so excited to welcome you all to the 2020 Wikwemikong Arts and Music Festival. I hope you all enjoyed my show. Thank you so much for watching. Miigwech. Hey everyone, Crystal Shawanda here, live from Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. We're so excited to be a part of the Wikwemikong Arts and Music Festival. Thank you so much for watching. Let's kick it off. Hey love, I've been missing you. It's been rough, this lonely heart's been blue. But hey, listen, I know I've been distant. I'm sorry, I thought we were through. Hey love, thanks for coming back around. Straight up, I've been on the down and out, patiently waiting, anticipating for the right one to come around. I'm glad you're home, helping me move on through the sunshine that you bring. You're a long lost friend, won't run from you again. Hey love, it's a beautiful thing. Hey love, is it too much to ask? I've got a crush, could you have my back? My knees are shaking, my heart is racing, and the butterflies remind me of what we had. I'm glad you're home, helping me move on through the sunshine that you bring. You're a long lost friend, won't run from you again. Hey love, it's a beautiful thing. I'm glad you're home, move on through the sunshine that you bring. Your long lost friend will run from you again. Hey, love, it's a beautiful thing. 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 Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Ooh, yeah. You're such a beautiful thing. Yeah. Yeah, starting off the show with some new music from my new album. Yeah, that was called Hey Love. And that was Jaja. Did you guys hear her singing? She was singing really loud and proud, and then as soon as I put her on the microphone, she was like, nope, I'm done. Come over here, Jaja, and say hi to everybody. Hi. Say hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Say Annie Ricky. Annie Ricky. Say hi, Mama and Papa. Hi, Mama and Papa. So you guys all know Jaja. So you guys might hear her singing along or dancing around, or you might see her little head bopping by. We totally encourage it, so hopefully you guys are totally cool with Jaja being a part of the show with us. So yeah, we're gonna move on. The next song we're gonna do for you all is the title track of my latest album. This is called Church House Blues, and it was written with David Norris and Lowell Gaines. And this song just talks about the similarities between the church house and the roadhouse, and how we're all just trying to get through this crazy thing called life. And so this is kind of just a fun conversation about that. I grew up singing in both the church as well as the local bars and grills and taverns and that sort of thing. So this song is kind of a tip of the hat to the way I came up. So this is called Church House Blues. The preacher, he was shaking like little Richard on speed. That piano player dancing up on his feet like Terry Lee. When a big church mama was singing a song right to me, she sang, Lordy, 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 Lord, the bartender's last call. Yes, she sang, Lordy, Lordy, Lord, the bartender's last call. There ain't no difference in that church house and roadhouse after all. There's temptation in the bottle, redemption in the Bible. Don't matter what song you sing, whether you're dancing on the tables or dancing in the aisles, let's see what Monday morning brings. We're playing at the roadhouse, we had them dancing all night. They were passed around that tip jar, that Sunday morning tide. It's like Sunday morning service only served on Saturday night. There's temptation in the bottle, redemption in the Bible. Don't matter what song you sing, whether you're dancing on the tables or dancing in the aisles. Let's see what Monday morning brings. I went down to the church house to get my Sunday morning right. I went down to the church house to get my Sunday morning right. I caught them dancing in the house like the grown-ups we played last night. Yeah, they were dancing in the house like that grown-ups we played last night. Good job, Jaja. Yeah, so that was Church House Blues, the title track of my latest album. If you have not bought or streamed it yet, what are you waiting for? So we hopefully you guys are enjoying the show so far. We're excited to be a part of it once again, and we're really glad that they found a way to keep the show going despite the pandemic and all the restrictions that go along with it. So this next song we're going to do for you guys is you okay over there?
I'm okay, I'm just jamming away.
He's just over there having his own show.
Oh,
It sounds good though, baby. High five. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So and for all of you that, I mean, most of you guys know, but if you don't know, this is my partner in crime, Dwayne Strobel, on guitar tonight. He's my guitar player, hubby, baby daddy,
Lover.
and lover. Crazy. We're crazy like that, eh, Jaya? She thinks that's funny.
She loves it.
So yeah, you want to sit on mommy's lap? You good?
It's on Daddy's lap.
So this next song we're going to do for you guys is actually kind of a sneaky peek of something that we've been working at in the studio. I actually got a grant from Ontario Arts Council to do a side project. We are actually already working on my next blues album, but on the side of that, we're doing this concept album that's basically from the perspective of myself growing up as a little res girl and transitioning to an urban native and moving out into the world, and the things you experience with culture shock and loneliness and being homesick, and how all the experiences along the way over the years have given me the confidence to be of the world and not just in the world. And so that's kind of what the whole album's about. And the song we're going to do for you was actually a song that I originally wrote for my very first album, the Dawn of a New Day album, but it didn't make it on there because everybody felt like the song was a little too unique and that not everybody would be able to relate to it. And they were probably right. But I'm excited that I'm finally going to share this song now, especially since this is a song that I wrote for my hometown of Wikwemikong. This song is, I always feel like when I share my story about growing up on a reservation, that a lot of people only hear the bad stuff and they don't hear the good parts that I'm talking about. And that's the sense of community and the resilience that my people display in everything they do. No matter everything that everybody in Wiki has been through, everybody just gets back up and they're ready for more. And that has always inspired me at different points in my journey. So that's what this song is about. It's called The Res. Job round here, movie screen ain't nowhere near. We're killing time to pass the day. Sun comes up, sun goes down. Roll the streets up in this town. Every single day is the same. It's my home, it's my life. It's where I learn wrong from right. It's my hope, it's my dream. Yeah, it's my will to fight. It's my blood, it's my tears. Everyone I love is here. Yeah, I know in my heart I was blessed to grow up on the rails. Mama's got the corn soup on, the fried bread that she's made is gone. We're all passing stories around. Hank is on the stereo while Daddy picks his guitar low. Everybody's dropping by the house. It's my home, it's my life. It's where I learn wrong from right. It's my home, it's my tears. Yeah, it's my will to fight. It's my blood, it's my tears. Everyone I love is here. Yeah, I know in my heart I was blessed to grow up on the It's my blood, it's my tears. Everyone I love is here. Yeah, I know in my heart I was blessed to grow up on the rails. Yeah, on the rails. Yeah, so that's called The Res. Hopefully you guys like that song. It's the first time that we've ever played it for anybody, right? We've never actually played it. High 10. We've never actually played it for anybody, so that was I was a little nervous about it. So speaking of The Res, I'm gonna take you guys back on this next song, and we're gonna play a good old country song. Even though I do blues now, I want to take you back to my roots. Like I said, I grew up singing at the church, but I also grew up singing at local bars and grills. We used to hit up Schooners every time there was a band playing there. I would sit in with the band, ask if I could sing, and a lot of different other places, and all the local communities on Manitoulin Island. I sing in Wiki, of course, and then I would sing in Manitowoning, Mendemoya, Tekama, Providence Bay, Gore Bay, all over the place, Little Kurt. So I'm going to sing one of the songs that I used to play a lot when I was out playing those gigs. This is one of my favorite Patsy Cline songs. I've got the picture that you gave to me, and it still sounds with love like when you gave it, dear. The only thing different, the only thing new. I've got your picture, she's got you. I've got the records that we used to share, and they still sound the same as when you were here. The only thing different, there's some Patsy Cline for you all. Some good old country music for all of my country music fans out there. Right, D-Wayne?
That's right on, baby.
Am my eye okay? I got this weird.
Oh, you look great. You look
Okay. I had to ask D-Wayne, is my eye okay? Because
How do
I
you
feel
like
like
my pants?
I feel like my eye is getting stuck together.
Yeah, that's nice.
I like your pants.
You like my pants?
D-Wayne got it some new
I got
pantses.
some boogie pants on, baby. I'm over here getting down, please.
I do. Do you guys like Jaja's dress? Come and show them your dress, Jaja. Here, let me stand you up where they can see it real good.
She should sing a song. I had it in the show for her to sing a song.
You want to sing a song? Yes. Would you sing Twinkle Twinkle Star? Okay, Jaja's gonna sing a song for you guys.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above, forehead so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
Yes,
Yay,
Jaja,
Jaja.
good job.
Good job.
There you guys go.
Oh
There's
my
a little
God.
performance by Jaja.
Good
So
job, baby.
good job, baby.
Awesome.
Little twinkle twinkle for you
I
all.
used to sing on my own now.
Yes, that's
You
right.
can sing on my own. now.
She said I could just sing on my own now. That's what she just said.
You don't need us.
You don't need us. We're just about there. We're almost at that point where Jaja is just going to take over, and I can't wait to see that happen. All right, so we're going to do another song for you guys from my new album. This is a song that me and D-Wayne wrote together from some very honest conversations about depression and mental health and suicide. And we were inspired to write this because, and we were talking about these things because right after the passing of Kelly Frazier, a very talented Inuk pop artist who took her own life this past Christmas. We met Kelly briefly when she was just at the start of her rise of her career. And she was just a wonderful soul, and I was watching her journey as she went along with her career, and I was excited to see what was next for her. And so after she passed, it really triggered a lot of memories for myself of things that I experienced growing up and people that I've lost to suicide. And I said to D-Wayne when we were sitting around talking about this stuff, I wish we could take everything we're saying and put it into a song so that someday when somebody's having a hard time and they'll hear this song and it'll make them feel a little stronger, and it'll make them realize that whatever you're dealing with out there, you are bigger than your trauma, you are bigger than your obstacles, and you are bigger than the blues. And that's what the song is about, is hopefully it'll be a lifeline for any of you out there who are struggling with mental health right now. So this is called Bigger Than the Blues. You spend too much time in your troubled mind. There's no peace you'll find, just the blues. And you work so hard just to find a smile, but it's been a while, that's the truth. When you're strong like a river and tall like a mountain, then you're bigger than the blues. In your heart they ask you how you been, that you just pretend it's all good. And you take all the sorrows that you had before and just close that door if you could. When you're strong like a river and tall like a mountain, then you're bigger than the blues. In your heart you believe it, in your soul you can feel it. Yeah, you're bigger than the blues. When you're strong like a river and tall like a mountain, then you're bigger than the blues. In your heart you believe it, in your soul you can feel it. Yeah, you're bigger than the blues. You're bigger than the blues. You're bigger than the blues. Yeah. Yes, y'all hanging out there, for sure. We're gonna do another new song from my new album, because it's exciting to play new music. This is a song that me and D. Wayne wrote with our friend Darren D-Rock James.
D-Rock.
And we actually wrote this song shortly after Jaja was born. You know, a lot of people kept saying, oh, you're gonna have such a hard time songwriting, you know, finding the time to do it and finding inspiration, because, you know, after you have a baby, your whole world is just baby stuff, right? But it was actually pretty easy for us to keep writing and doing what we do. And one day I was feeding Jaja, and she was wearing this bib and it said, blame it on the sugar. And I thought that was so cute, but I thought we would change it to blame the sugar. I mean, it was blame the sugar, and I said, what if we change it to blame it on the sugar? And so that's what we did. So this song is called Blame It on the Sugar. And this is just a fun song about, you know, somebody's love that's as sweet as sugar.
Like Jaja.
Like Jaja. This is her favorite song. She's down there right now sneaking drinks in my paw. Psychedelic on a Ferris wheel, candy coated, that's the way I feel. Ooh, mama, he's a looker, blame it on the sugar. Just enough to fix my sweet tooth, hey. My box of chocolate strawberry shake, Ooh, mama, he's a looker, blame it on the sugar. All it takes is just a little taste, and it's like the frosting on a birthday cake. Oh, blame it on the sugar. Blame it on the sugar. Ooh, mama, he's a looker. You blame it on the sugar. Like bubble gum and soda pop. There's some things that are just can't stop. Ooh, mama, he's a looker. Blame it on the sugar. Gonna get us a big king size bed. Oh, then we'll paint a candy apple red. Ooh, mama, he's a looker. Blame it on the sugar. And all it takes is just a little taste in his life. Like the frosting on a birthday cake. Oh, blame it on the sugar. Blame it on the sugar. Oh, mama, he's a looker. You blame it on the sugar. All it takes is just a little taste in his life. Like the frosting on a birthday cake. Oh, blame it on the sugar. Blame it on the sugar. Ooh, mama, he's a looker. You blame it on the sugar. Ooh, blame it on the sugar. Blame it on the sugar. Ooh, mama, he's a looker. You blame it on the sugar. Ooh, blame it on the sugar. Sugar high. So that was a little Blame It on the Sugar for you all. That's some new music that from my new album. So hopefully you guys are digging the new music. It certainly feels good for us to play it. And thank you all so much again for tuning in to watch the Wikwemikong Arts and Music Festival. We are live from Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. And we're so excited to once again be a part of it.
And mine is Zaza and Bobo.
I don't know what she said, but it sounded great.
And mine is skeletons and mine is zombies and goblins.
Oh, she's talking about zombies and goblins. She's getting a little rambunctious because she's been sneaking sips of my pop. She doesn't normally drink pop. So now she's like getting a little nutty back there. She's usually singing a lot more, but this time she's being a little nutty girl. So we're gonna do a song for you that was on my last album, and this song was originally recorded by an artist by the name of Dorothy Moore, and I just love the song so much that I recorded it and kind of claimed it for my last album. But yeah, this is called Misty Blue. Whoa, it's been such a long time. Looks like I gotta get you off of my mind. But I can't. Just the thought of you, oh my love, and my whole world turns misty blue. Oh, honey, just a mention of your name turns a flicker to a flame. Listen to me, good baby. I think of the things we used to do, oh my love, and my whole world turns misty blue. And no, I can't forget you. Heaven knows I've tried. And baby, when I said that I'm glad we're through, oh, deep in my heart, I know I've lied. I've lied. I've lied. Oh, it's been such a long, long time. Looks like I get you off of my mind. But I can't, 'cause just the thought of you, oh, my love, and my whole world turns misty blue. Enough, no, I can't forget you. My whole world, my whole world. Whoa, it turns misty blue, it turns misty blue. My whole world, it turns misty blue, oh, without you. Misty blue, yeah. Oh, baby, 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 oh, I should forget you. Misty blue, yeah. I don't know if you guys heard Jaja or noticed her back behind me back there trying to go into her own little guitar solo there. You know, when we never know what's going to happen when we play a show with Jaja. We always just let her do her own thing. You know, nothing is rehearsed. I don't tell her what to say or what to do. I just let her be herself. Sometimes she sings and sometimes she doesn't. Sometimes she fools around and goofs around. But we're, you know, I just want to give her the freedom to be herself and you know, enjoy life while she's sitting at our feet while we do our job. All right, so anyways,
And I know monsters and skeletons.
yes.
And goblins too.
Yes, absolutely. All right, so this next song we're gonna do for you guys, we're gonna mix it up for you guys.
Sing a song. Want to do Peace and Harmony? Okay, come and sing.
Josh is gonna sing another song for you guys before I move into the next one.
Peace and harmony, another round. Peace and harmony, another round. Peace and harmony, another round. Peace and harmony.
Good job, baby. Absolutely, we could all use we could all use a little peace and harmony in the world. Beautiful song, Jaja. Great job. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. So this next song we're gonna do for you guys is we're gonna mix it up. We're gonna do a song that's not mine, a song that I haven't recorded. I don't know if you guys heard, but at the festival this year, we were supposed to have Steve Earle come to Wiki, and because of the pandemic, you know, things, it didn't work out that way. So we're gonna give you guys, we're gonna do some Steve Earle songs for you, just to make up for the fact that you didn't get to come to Wiki this year. But who knows? Anything's possible for next year. We were actually up in Canada when the pandemic was declared, and we didn't know what was going on. Like a lot of you out there, it was still foreign territory. We didn't know what the state of things were like on the road, and I didn't feel like it was safe for us. We were up in Canada. I didn't feel like it was safe to travel all the way down to Nashville. Well, people were panicking, and everything was in a pandemonium. And so we decided to stay put. And we actually stayed up in Wiki for a couple months at my parents' place. And it was a weird and beautiful time. That's actually the longest I've been home in Wiki since I left. How long have I been gone now? 18, 19 years? Yeah, 18 years. So 2 months is the longest I've been there since I left 18 years ago. And a lot of memories came back, a lot of beautiful memories that reminded me of how I became the dreamer that I am. And I kept thinking of this Steve Earle song that I used to listen to on the days when I was having a bad day. And sometimes I would drive down Buzzwa Way and I would hear this song and I would just crank it up and I'd be like, okay, this time I'm going. And I just think about the time that I would just get up the courage to just go to Nashville and chase my dreams. And, and then I'd get to the border and then I'd turn around and drive back to Wiki. And so this song, I relate to this song so much. And so we're going to do it for you. This is called Someday. There ain't a lot that you can do in this town. You drive down to the lake and then you turn back around. You go to school and you learn to read and write, so you can walk into the county bank, sign away your life. I work at the filling station on the interstate. Pumping gasoline and counting out-of-state plates. They ask me how far into Memphis son and where's the nearest beer. They don't even know that there's a town around here. Someday I'm finally gonna let go, 'cause I know there's a better way. And I wanna know what's over that rainbow. And I'm gonna get out of here someday. Someday. My brother went to college 'cause he played football. I'm still hanging around 'cause I'm a little bit small. I got me a 67 Chevy, she's low and sleek and black. Someday I'll put her on that interstate and never look back. Someday I'm finally gonna let go. you. You know, something that I always say to people is about my hometown of Wikwemikong is the hardest part about leaving is staying gone. And you guys know that because I go home to visit all the time. And, you know, but sometimes you gotta leave. Sometimes you gotta leave to figure out who you really are and to find your destiny. And that's exactly what I did. But I'm always really thankful that I can always go back anytime I want to. So we're gonna give you guys a double shot of Steve Earle, and
We've got a three.
this song, yes, it's all good. So we're gonna do another Steve Earle song for you guys. We're gonna give you guys a double shot of Steve Earle. And this song is, you know, I remember when I was a little girl, my brother Kelly used to play this song, and every time it would come on the radio, he'd crank it up and he'd say, someday you're gonna be singing on the road and I'm gonna be driving your tour bus. And we got to live out that dream and did that for many, many years. And and then Kelly went home so he could actually live a life, because when you're living on the road, you can't live a life. You're just behind a wheel and looking at a road but it's always really cool looking back that we were able to live out that childhood dream together. So we're gonna take you guys to Guitar Town on this one. Let's do it. Yeah, pretty baby, are you ready for me? It's your good rockin' mama down from Tennessee. I'm just out of awesome down for St. Antonio with the radio blasting and the bird dog on. There's a speed trap up ahead of Town, but no local yokel gonna shut me down. It's me and my boys got this rig on wound, and we drove 1,000 miles from the Guitar Town. Nothing ever happened around my hometown, and I ain't the kind of just hang around. So I followed that voice one day, and I followed that voice, and I lost my way. Oh, everybody told me I can't get far on $37 in a Jap guitar. Now I'm smoking into Texas with a hammer down, and I rock a little combo from the Guitar Town. Yeah, pretty baby, don't you know they mom gonna love to hear the steel bell humming on the asphalt. Wake up in the middle of the night at a truck stop, stumble in a restaurant, wonder why I don't stop. Well, I got a key rocker, but I still can. I got a 2-pack cabin and a Motel 10. With my boots to the bones, I'm a brand new woman. With my back to the riser, I make my stand. Hey, pretty baby, won't you hold me tight? We're loading up and rolling out of here tonight. One of these days I'm gonna settle down, and I'll take you back, bring me to that Guitar Town. Song about Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, which is where we are playing live from tonight. We are in Guitar Town. Oh my goodness. Sometimes when I'm playing, you know, I'm like, at the same time while I'm singing to you guys, I'm also trying to watch our little 3-year-old who is just who is performing, but she's also wreaking havoc on our music room.
Absolutely.
And so we have to keep one eye on her at all times. And sometimes it's a little distracting, I'll be honest. But it's also a lot of fun. So we're going to take you guys back on this next song to my very first you know, after I moved to Guitar Town, I signed a deal with RCA Records, and we released my very first country single to country radio, and it went #1 in Canada, and it went in the top 15 in America, and it just blew me away. Everything it afforded me to do, it made it possible for me to sing at the Grand Ole Opry several times and tour all over the place. It made all my dreams come true, and then some. And I know why it did so good. It's because everybody had their own way of connecting to it and relating to it. And so yeah, this is You Can Let Go. Wind blowing on my face, sidewalk flying beneath my bike. A 5-year-old's first taste of what freedom's really like. He was running right beside me, his hand holding on the seat. Took a deep breath and hollered as I headed for the street. You can let go now, Daddy. You can let go. Oh, I think I'm ready to do this on my own. It's still a little bit scary. I want you to know I'll be okay now, Daddy. You can let go. I was standing at the altar between the two loves of my life. The one I've been a daughter, the one I soon will be a wife. When the preacher asked who gives this woman, Daddy's eyes filled up with tears. He kept holding tightly to my arm, and I whispered in his ear, you can let go now, Daddy. You can let go. Sing. On my own, it's still a little bit scary. But I want you to know that I'll be okay now, Daddy. You can let go. It was killing me to see the strongest man I ever knew wasting away to nothing in that hospital room. Though he's only hanging on for you, it's more than I understand. My voice and heart were breaking as I crawled up in his bed. Say, you can let go now, Daddy. You can let go. Your little girl is ready to do this on my own. It's gonna be a little bit scary, but I want you to know I'll be okay now, Daddy. You can let go. You can let go. All right, so there's a little You Can Let Go there for you all. I quit singing there for a little bit because I thought she was going to start singing, because Jaja has really grown to love that song. She doesn't know what it's about, but she really, really loves it. And you guys couldn't see her because she was standing right under the camera, but she had her hands folded and she was singing along and getting really emotional about it. She gets, right? She does like this little sad face. She knows it's a sad song, and she can feel it. But yeah, you guys will eventually see her do that song because she sings it at home here all the time. But like I said, I don't force her to sing. It's just if it's something she wants to do, great. And if she doesn't want to do it and wants to instead become a doctor or a lawyer or something, then yay!
Yay! Represent us in court.
Yes, represent us in court. Yes, we only got a couple more songs, baby. All right, so we got a couple more songs. This song we're gonna do for you all was on my very first blues album, and this is a song that me and D. Wayne wrote for the missing and murdered Indigenous women to raise awareness about this issue. And we actually shot the music video for this song in my hometown of Wikwemikong. A lot of you came out for the final scene in the video. And we were so thankful for all of you who came to be a part of such a special song with so much meaning behind it. And we had all these women come out dressed in red to be a part of the praying scene. And Andy's, Shannon Mantwabi and Andy's, they were so kind to sponsor the video by providing food and drinks for all the women who came and stood in the cold with us that day. And we were so thankful to everybody who was a part of the video. Joseph Ozaibanet directed the video, and Matthew Manitwabi was the videographer. That's what you call it, right? Videographer. I can't even talk. Videographer. But yes, it was awesome to work with those guys, and they did such a beautiful job on the music video. If you've never seen it, check it out on my YouTube channel. But yeah, the song is reminding our young, not just our young women, this song is about reminding our women in our communities their rightful place, and to remember to pray and to never give up on those that are gone. This is called Pray Sister Pray. Did you hear Billy Rose ain't never been found? Went missing on the 4th of June, family hasn't heard a sound. Jim Crow met her walking that night by Beach Road. Said she was meeting friends downtown, but then she never showed. And nobody knows, hey, where did she go? Hey, someone has to know. Hey, where did they go? Pray, sisters, please, please pray. Don't let them fade away. We're gonna raise our voices. They're gonna hear us scream. So we're all wide awake, and this is all just a real bad dream. Pray, sisters, please, please pray. Pray, sisters. Please pray. So now the newsman said she was a runaway all along. But we all know better around here. They're just glad that another one's gone. Someone's got a secret they're too scared to tell. All this coincidence and the truth just won't prevail. And nobody knows, hey, where did she go? Hey, someone has to know. Hey, where did they go? Pray, sisters, please, please pray. Don't let them fade away. We're gonna raise our voices. They're gonna hear us scream. So we're all wide awake, and this is all just a real bad dream. Pray, sisters, please, please pray. Pray, sisters, please, please pray. Hey! Pray, sisters, please, please pray. Don't let them fade away. voices, oh, they're gonna hear us scream. So we're all wide awake, and this is all just a real bad dream. Pray, sisters, please, please pray. Pray, sisters, please, please pray. Pray, sisters, please, please pray. Please pray, brothers, sisters. Oh, please pray, pray now. Please pray, pray now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Please pray. Please pray. 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 Yes, sisters, pray. There's a little pray, sister, pray for you guys. So yeah. Oh man, I wish you guys could have seen Jaja. She was dancing around over here with Shaw. Jaja, come and sing that part for them. You usually sing that part with me. Come over here and sing that for them. Can I talk? Like I said, I don't usually ask her to, but I really. Jaja, come on over here. Okay, you ready?
Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi.
Yeah, good job, Jaja. When I hit that note, that she always sings that part with me. It's her favorite part. But yeah, time flies when you're having a good old time. We got time for one more song. Coming to you live from Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. We are so happy and thankful to once again be a part of the Wikwemikong Arts and Music Festival. Thank you so much, everybody who worked so hard to keep this event going. Thank you to everybody at the Debajamajig Creation Center for always working so hard to keep the arts and music alive in our community. And thank you so much to Jason Manitowabi for working so hard to put this festival together and for finding a way to keep this festival going despite the pandemic. That's not an easy feat, so miigwech for all you do. And we hope you guys are all enjoying all the performers who are part of the festival. And thank you guys so much for watching and for listening. We're going to close up with one more song off my new album, and you guys might recognize it, or you might not, because we do it a little differently. But everybody thought I was crazy for putting, here I am doing a blues album, and I decided to put a song from a legendary Canadian rock band on my album. But I'm crazy like that.
Crazy.
No, but I've been, the Tragically Hip is a part of, what I always say is they're like the soundtrack to my misspent youth. And I think a lot of people can relate to that out there, And I've been doing this song, when I would be driving around in my truck, I would listen to the song and crank it up, and I would always think, it would be so cool to do this song and bring out all the bluesy undertones that are in the song and really bring them alive and to the forefront. And so that's what we did, and we recorded this song, and we loved the way it turned out, and it made it to the album. And this is kind of my tip of the hat to the way I grew up and to my Canadian roots. I think no matter what part of Canada you grew up in, the Tragically Hip is something that most of us can agree on. So here's a little New Orleans is Sinking. Well, the blues on the street, new What's going on? Can't tie yourself up for a deal. He said, hey, north, you south. Shut your big mouth, you gotta do what you feel is real. Ain't got no picture postcards, ain't got no souvenirs. My baby, she don't know me when I'm thinking about those years. Hey! There lies a light bulb hanging on a wire, sucking up to someone just to stoke the fire. Hanging out the highlights of the scenery, I saw a little cloud that looked a little like me. I had my hands in the river, my feet back up on the banks. I looked up to the Lord above and said, hey man, thanks. Sometimes I feel so good I gotta scream. She said, go to baby, I know exactly what you mean. And she said, I swear to God, she said, oh, my memory is muddy. What's this river that I'm in? New Orleans is sinking, man. I don't wanna swim, swim. Ha! Woo! Jaja, come and say bye-bye. Thank you all so much for, oh yes. Thank you all so much for watching the Wikwemikong Arts and Music Festival. We really appreciate all the support. Thank you again to everybody at the Bajamajig Creation Center and Jason Manitwabi. And of course, my partner in crime here, Mr. D-Wayne Strobel.
Howdy.
And thank you to Jaja. I wish you guys could have heard her sing that last song. She usually tears up. New Orleans is sinking. But I think she's a little bit tired. Or she's crashing, having a sugar crash from all that pop she stole off of me. Anyways, we hope you guys are doing good and Wiki. Thank you so much for watching. Chimmy Gwench, Mama P, Zoggin. See you guys down the road sometime.
How about now? Good, all right. Give it up for Crystal. Wow, that was amazing. Now, our next guest. Sorry, we went a little bit past the scheduled time, and I didn't anticipate a lot of the performances, but that's okay. Well, Everett said it was okay. He didn't mind waiting an extra 20 minutes. So without further ado, it's not every day you have a professional opera singer just, living in your community. So just please welcome Everett Morrison.
Hi, everybody. I'm Everett Morrison. I'm originally from Moosonee. Been living in Wiki for the past 7 years now, so it's gone by pretty fast. Hope everybody's doing okay in this dark and I don't know what kind of time you call it, unprecedented times. But the first song I'm going to sing is called Vecca di Senti. It's from the opera La Bohème. And the character Colony is singing about his coat. He's going to go pawn his coat in order to get some medicine for his roommate Rodolfo's dying girlfriend, Mimi. See how the levels are and see.
Zimara senti il resto al pianto a scendere il sacro manto devi le mie grazie ricevi tranquilli, filosofie poeti. Ora che i giorni lieti fuggir, ti dico addio, fedele amico mio. Addio.
Hey guys, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some water here. Everybody enjoying the music? Crystal had an awesome set there, eh? Amazing voice. Yeah. The next piece I'll do for you, it's called De Vieni alle Finestre. It's from the opera Don Giovanni. The character of Don Giovanni, I don't know if anybody's familiar with that opera, but that's Mozart's rendition of Don Juan, the big womanizer. But this is Don Giovanni's singing to a woman in a window. Says, "Come to the window, my dear. Come console me. If you don't, I'll die." And your kisses are sweet as honey and stuff like that. He's just trying to court the lady, but yeah.
Dei vieni alla finestra, oh mio tesoro, dei vieni a consolar il pianto mio. Segneghi a me di dar qualche ristoro davanti agli occhi tuoi morir voglio. inezzo il corre. Non esser gioia mia con me crudele, lasciati almen veder mio bell'amore.
You guys, thank you. That piece is called Canzonetta. It's like a small song in an opera. It's not an aria. It's too short for it to be an aria. But yeah, it's called a canzonetta. I'll sing a hymn for you. One of my favorite hymns to sing is, I don't know, over the pandemic, I've just been learning a lot of hymn music. And trying to incorporate my regular singing voice and my opera voice, and just trying to combine both and but still sing at a high level, but not in the operatic style. So I'll sing you "What a Friend We Have in Jesus." But I'm just going to sing in my normal voice, or try whatever style comes out. I'll sing it for you anyway. So yeah.
Sins and griefs to bear. What a privilege to carry everything to God in prayer. Oh, what peace we often forfeit. Oh, what needless pain we and temptations. Is there trouble anywhere? We should never be discouraged. Take it to the Lord in prayer. Can we find a friend so faithful? Jesus knows our every weakness. Take it to the Lord in prayer. Are we weak and heavy laden, cumbered with a load of care? Precious Savior, still our refuge. Take it to the Lord in prayer. Do thy friends despise, forsake thee? Take it to the Lord in prayer. In his arms he'll take and shield thee. Thou wilt find a soul is there. Thou wilt find a soul is there.
You guys, thank you. That's one of my favorite ones I sing so far. Yeah. I'll sing you "How Great Thou Art" next. I'll do it in my opera voice though. It's kind of hard to sing in that key, but no, "How Great Thou Art." Well, this year, to be honest with you, it was going to be my last year of chasing professional singing, but COVID happened. I got to wait till next year. So, yeah, I was going to throw in the towel. I was like, music's hard, or opera, or just music in general is a hard life to live, and you got to keep on auditioning. It's just like a tryout or a job interview when you audition. You have to have a really tough skin and become an artist or a singer or a musician, whatever. But I don't know. I'm gonna another year next year. But I still do love singing. But the business aspect is tough, and it's hard to live on one income with my woman there. So yeah. But it's I really love singing. Yeah, and I'm singing my most favorite one there. Him, How Great Thou Art. I just gotta find it. Yeah.
Ready, our most popular battery is now even more powerful.
There's an ad here. Yeah, I don't know what it's on. I don't know why it's on. I got that YouTube Premium there. I gotta make a complaint, I guess. Yeah.
Oh Lord my God, when I in awesome wonder consider all the worlds thy hands hath made, I see the stars, I hear the rolling thunder, thy power throughout the universe displayed. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. When through the woods and forest glades I wander and hear the birds sing sweetly in the trees, when I look down from lofty mountain grandeur and there proclaim, my God, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. When Christ shall come with shout of acclamation and take me home, what joy shall fill my heart? Then I shall bow in humble adoration and there proclaim, my God, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art, how great thou art, how great thou art.
You guys, thank you. Sing us some opera now. Go get some water. Is everybody okay dealing with this pandemic stuff? I've been practicing a lot and experimenting with a guitar solo and playing a lot of Eric Clapton and Don Henley. Learning about doing music and just trying to learn the different modes and blues scales and all this stuff. I'm kind of putting singing on the back burner for a bit, but we'll come back to it again. Yeah. The next aria I'm going to sing is called Madamina. It's from the opera Don Giovanni, and this one is this character, Leporello, is singing. He's Don Giovanni's servant. And Leporello it's called a catalog aria. And Leporello keeps a catalog of all the women his master has loved. There's like, I don't know, over 1,000 and something in Europe, like Italy, Spain, Germany, and everywhere, Turkey. And Leporello is just telling, I think it's Donna Elvira, or one of the ladies in the opera, he's just telling her about his master. And he wants to be like Don Giovanni, but he can't. Yeah. Okay. Where is it?
Madamina, il catalogo è questo, delle belle che mo il padron mio, un catalogo è che ho fatto io, osservate, leggete con me, osservate, leggete con me. In Italia 640, in Almania 231, 100 in Francia, in Turchia 91, ma in Spagna son già 1.300, 1.300, fan fracaste contadine, camerieri cittadine, van contesse e baronisse, marchesani, principesse e van d'ogni grado, d'ogni forma, d'ogni età, d'ogni forma, d'ogni età. In Italia 640, in Almania 231, 100 in Francia, in Turchia 91, ma in Spagna son già 1.300, 1.300. Van fra queste contadine, camerieri cittadini, van contesse e baronisse, marchesani, principesse, e van d'ogni grado, d'ogni forma, d'ogni età, d'ogni forma, d'ogni età, d'ogni forma, d'ogni età. Nella bionda eglia l'usanza di lodar la gentilezza nella bruna la costanza nella bianca la dolcezza. Vol d'inverno la grassota vuller state la magrata e la grande maestosa e la grande maestosa. La piccina, 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 e ogni arvezzosa, e ogni arvezzosa, e ogni arvezzosa. Le vecchie conquista per piacer di porle in lista sua passion predominante il giovin principiante non si picca se sia ricca, se sia brutta, se sia bella, se sia ricca, brutta, se sia bella. Purché porti Madonnella, voi sapete quel che fa. Voi sapete quel che fa, purché porti la donnella. Voi sapete quel che fa, voi sapete quel che fa. Sapete quel che fa. You guys, thank you. You guys, thank you. How many ready to shape so? How many more? 2 more? Okay. I'll sing a French opera aria. It's called Avant de quitter ces lieux. It's from the opera Faust. And it's about the character Valentine. He's going off to war and he wants to entrust God to protect his sister Margarita. And he's off to war and he said, if I shall die in battle, I will protect Margarita myself, or Margaret myself. So yeah, I'll sing that. And I'll do one more, I don't know what I'll do. Avant de quitter ce lieu, sol natal de mes aïeux, à toi, Seigneur et roi des cieux, je confie. Daigne de tout danger, toujours la protéger. Cette sœur si chérie, daigne de tout danger, la protéger, daigne la protéger de tout danger. Délivré d'une triste pensée, j'irai chercher la gloire aux des ennemis, le premier, le plus brave, fort de la bataille, j'irai combattre pour mon pays, et si lui Dieu me rappelle, je veillerai sur toi fidèle. roi des cieux, des cieux. Because thank you. That was a big sing that one. Goes up to a nice high G on top, or A flat, I think. It goes up to high A flat, and you don't want to sustain that note as long, but that high G is tough to sing, especially if you have a lower voice. Like my voice category is a bass baritone, but I'm not true bass. I just have the color of a bass on my lower end, like maybe low A or B flat, but I could sing up to maybe high A, B flat if I'm pushing it, if I'm practicing. But over the years, I've built my voice. I sang lots of scales and practice at home, and my kids get mad at me because I'm too loud, and like my girlfriend too. So I just practice when they're not home, or with my earphones. It's kind of hard when you sing, but you have to learn to sing in your like a pianissimo or a voice. Like you have to have certain dynamics to your voice. You can't just sing blastissimo all the time, because it's just gonna. It's like, this guy doesn't know how to sing. He's just blaring out. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta learn to control your voice, soft to loud to triple forte or whatever. Work with dynamics in the sheet music. But I'll sing you. I sang in an opera called "The Ecstasy of Rita Joe." I think two years ago. I think in Toronto at St. Lawrence Center for the Performing Arts with opera and concert there. And they sang the role of David Joe, the father of Rita Joe. The opera is based on a novel by George Raga called The Ecstasy of Rita Joe. And it was written from a novel to an opera by Victor Davies. And the original was a trio. It's called the Dragonfly Trio, but he wrote it for a baritone solo or aria. So he just put it for a solo for me. And I'll sing you a part of it. It's really vocally demanding, and I still have to sing a lot, but I'll sing it for you anyway as a part of it. Yeah. I forgot my sheet music, but I'll try my best to memorize it. But yeah, hopefully it'll work. Yeah, sing it anyways. Because the father, David Joe, he's a native from out in BC. How the opera works is Ecstasy of Rita Joe. Rita Joe goes she's from the reservation. She goes to Vancouver or somewhere out west, sorry. And she gets caught up in the life of drugs, alcohol, and ends up dying, getting killed. But it's the actual true reality of how life is sometimes. But it's sad, but yeah. Okay, I'll look for it and sing it for you. And I'll just stop when I stop the memorization if it comes to mind, but yeah. I once seen a dragonfly breaking its shell to get its wings. It was floating on water, and it crawled upon a log, and it dug its feet into the log, and it pulled until the shell burst over its neck. And slowly its wings slipped out of the shell like that. Such wings I never seen before. like thin glass, and bright in the morning sun. It spread its wings so slowly, and then the wings opened and began to flutter just like that. See, hesitant at first, then stronger, and then the wings beating like that made the dragonfly's body quiver until the shell fell off its back. And the dragon up into the white sun, into the green sky, to the sun. Faster, faster. Guys, thank you. I did it from memory, but it was tried my best. That one is vocally demanding too. It was up the high G's and everything, so it's pretty tough. Yeah. I'm good, man. All right. Okay. Thank you for everything, man.
One more time for Everett Morrison. Wow. Isn't that unbelievable? Crazy talk about, I like to sing for fun. But, I used to think I was pretty good at, like, oh, I'm a singer. But then when you hear this guy talk about just the general knowledge of the theories and, just proper things. Well, I went to audio school, and I barely passed the theory of music. I just got by because I think he thought it was cool because I was just indigenous or something. But anyway. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it was cool. But anyway, one more time for Everett Morrison. Thank you all for joining us, and we want to, make sure that we present Everett as much as possible in the future, of course. We just want to. That was the end of our show. We got one more. We got some house music. We have a building full of artists over here. So, Bruce, his name is on the T-shirt, so that means he has to sing. So Bruce is gonna. He's gonna be up here. But I just wanted to go give a real quick thank you to Veronica for helping me out for all weekend and for the whole month. Yeah. Thanks, Veronica. And her company is called Indigen Ed. And her rock band is called the Johnnies. Yeah, y'all know the Johnnies. IndigenousMusicCountdown.com. The Johnnies are on there with Leonard Sumner, Crystal Schwanda, and Logan Stats. So we're going to go back upstairs. She's going to do some thank yous, and then we're going to get Bruce up here. All right, let's take it upstairs.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bruce Nakagijic. I wrote one song many, many years ago, and I'm going to play it for you here tonight. So this will be my world debut for my one and only song. If there's a hole in your canoe, you don't know what to do to fish. When it's sitting on the bottom, makes you feel a little rotten to fish. And your boat is out of gas, you're broke and out of cash to fish. And all you need's a rod, a lure, and a frog to fish. Oh, well, there's fishing in the morning, fishing in the evening, fishing in the afternoon, and in the light of the moon. If it's feeling kinda hot and someone took your spot to fish, and what you gonna do knowing that you're screwed to fish? Well, you know it ain't today, just sit there and complain to fish, knowing that you're not going to have your spot to fish. Oh, well, there's fishing in the morning, fishing in the evening, fishing in the afternoon, and in the light of the moon. Oh, well, there's fishing in the summertime, fishing in the springtime, fishing in the fall time, and in the winter too. If there's a bingo on today, can't get there anyway, just fish. And since you can't get at her, 'cause you lost your dabber, just fish. It's almost welfare day, I'm going to have to pay with fish. When all you want is beer and all you see is deer, just fish. Oh, well, there's fishing in the morning, fishing in the evening, fishing in the afternoon, in the light of the moon. Oh, well, there's fishing in the summertime, fishing in the springtime, fishing in the fall time, and in the winter too. Well, you never have to knock, the doors are never locked to fish. And your boat is out of gas, you're broken out of cash to fish. And all you need's a rod, a lure, and a frog to fish. So if there's a hole in your canoe, you don't know what to do to fish. Oh, well, there's fishing in the morning, fishing in the evening, fishing in the afternoon, and in the light of the moon. Oh, well, there's fishing in the summertime, fishing in the springtime, fishing in the fall time, and in the winter too. Right. First time playing at the Wikwemikong Arts and Music Festival, and that was my only song that I ever written. I like to go fishing a lot, and I never catch anything, so my nickname for myself is the Unsuccessful Fisherman. Migaj.
So we wanted to show you the control room there too, where we make this happen. We have the abilities to make this right in our facility. Yeah, please. So where's the band? All right. Yeah. So we still have to set up, so we're gonna need a couple of minutes. say you care. When the light comes pouring in, would it make you drink your sin? Would you take me in your arms? Say you're scared. And your dreams are floating by October sun. And your leaves are dying in the tears we heard. Oh, don't drink too much of what you never heard. Oh, don't think too much of what you never heard. When the light comes pouring in, would it make you drink your sin? Would you take me in your arms? Say you're scared. And your dreams are floating by October sun. And your leaves are dying in the tears we had. Oh, don't think too much of what you never heard. Oh, don't think too much of what you never heard. Oh, don't think too much. No, no, what you never heard. All right, where's the, that's Derek Miller, by the way. One of my favorite songs ever written was that song right there, Derek Miller. From his early album, Miigwech. Derek's been to Wiki a couple of times. We want to bring him back. Hopefully we can, you know, get this thing and keep it rolling. All right, are you ready? You need a patch cord? And the drum lady's going to come join us. I need to tune up. But yes, once again, thanks again, everybody, for stopping by. That was our festival. Yeah, we're just wrapping up here. This is just more post entertainment of the music festival, some locals, and Miigwech, everybody, for stopping by. Give yourselves a round of applause for, you know, supporting the arts. It's, you know, we need people to be watching, liking, sharing, attending, and all of that, you know. So, Miigwech.
During our last song, and it's going to be a long jam.
we need a sound person. Brian, are you ready to come down and work the board? Yeah, because I'm usually the sound guy, and it's absolutely ridiculous when you're trying to perform and do technical work at the same time. It just doesn't work. That's why we have a lot more younger cats to help us these days, and just wondering where they at. Well, we're not going to be able to hear anything on the internet because there's nobody at the soundboard. So we'll just play for these fine folks here. Yeah. All right, we're going to do a couple songs for you.
Yeah, go set it up. Okay. My dad's watching this at home. Isn't that your job?
Marsha Coffee. Marsha works with the Bodge. She's, in the music. She's in a lot of music programming. Oddly enough, I'm the lead music on audio department guy, and this is my first time meeting her. Isn't that cool? No. We would have to go grab one from upstairs. Unless Brian Fox can hear me, if he can bring down a condenser mic and we can place it over these drums here.
They wanna get my
ceiling. It's alright, it's just a matter of time before they steal it. It's alright, ain't no doubt in my mind. Clouds covered love, barbed wire fence, strung up, strung out. I just can't go without. I could never drown. They wanna get my They wanna get my gold on the ceiling. I ain't blind, it's just a matter of time before you steal it. It's alright, ain't no doubt in my mind. They wanna get my They wanna get my gold on the ceiling. It's alright, it's just a matter of time before you steal it. It's alright, ain't no doubt in my gold on the ceiling. I ain't blind, it's just a matter of time before you steal it. It's alright, ain't no doubt in my mind. How does it sound? Is there too much of anything or too little of nothing? Ask them upstairs. There's always too much vocals there. It's too deadly, man. Yeah, I'm almost. Well, almost. I was gonna say I'm almost 40. I'm 41, so my ears. What? Okay, so that's coming out of line 3, Brian, and you need the phantom power. 48 at the top. And it's going to be really hot, so you got to control it. Am I coming in at the mains? Yeah? So if you want me, you know I'm here waiting for you. I'm just across here. I'm just a short away from you. And if you leave here, you leave me broken, shattered alive. I'm just across here. I'm just a short way to die. I know I won't be leaving here with you. we got one more, then I want to, start kicking back. All right, let's just get into it. Let's just go. All right, Tragically Hip, one more. Thank you for spending your Saturday with us. Thank you, everybody. That's all we have for tonight. Thank you for joining the festival. You can re-watch it as much times as you want.